Hildebrand! What's up, buddy?
Alright, welcome to another stream, everybody. Hildebrand, how you doing today? Everybody else out there that's going to watch this VOD later or on YouTube. Speaking of, if you did not know, we actually have a YouTube channel now. Zakumis, actually, we've had one for a while. I just haven't been doing anything with it. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Of being sick and tired? I get it, man. Oh, you are correct, Zakumis. It is, what is this called? It's not a solstice. What's the other, interim? I can't think. My brain doesn't want to think. Equinox. Yes, that's it. Man. Yes, the equinox. I don't know why that wouldn't come to my brain. Come on, brain. Function. You know what it is? I haven't finished my coffee yet this morning. I'm still working on my coffee. Even though I've been up for hours, I've already taken Delta to the park. We played Frisbee. She got to play with some canine buddies. Came back, got a haircut, shaved, took a shower. Zakumis, yeah, very much so, man. Nailed it. Okay, so today we are going to be continuing our the Dragon's Gambit campaign. We did the first part of the Dragon's Gambit campaign that was done in Dracona space. Now we are in, well, Federated Commonwealth space, but House Steiner area, right? And we're attacking one of their main worlds. It used to be the former capital of Arcturus, is where we're at. All right, looking at what our cantina jobs are here with what we got to do. Wolfhound. We're good on wolfhounds. I think we've already looked through all the equipment when we got here. I believe so. Yes, indeed. All right. Pilots 2, did we look at those? Yes, we did. All right. All right, Commander, this operation falls squarely on your shoulders. You have already proven that you can keep up with the 4th Archon. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe landing zone for our dropships. This will be no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturian guards that remain in system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placed around the target route. In addition, pockets of Arcturian militia are formed up to defend their home at all cost. You must prosecute each one of them. The Alliance will be unable to ignore your presence in the former capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-invasion have been erased after receiving word that Theodore Krita has led the charge with the Ryukin, piloting a mech himself. Despite Davian's propaganda and saying otherwise, the Ryukin has pierced into the Commonwealth and successfully landed in Breed. We must continue to do our part. Clear the air avenue of approach, Commander. We're counting on you. Alright, it's time to set down Arcturus and wreak havoc. Before the 4th Archon comes set down, we must establish a safe landing zone. You're the Vanguard, Commander. Clear the enemy gun emplacements and enemy forces around the target drop point. Let's get that salvage. And some money. Alright, they increased our tonnage by 20 tons. And yes, that mech is clearly not ready to go yet. Hauler is also not ready. Hoping to see how much time it had left, but no bueno. Huh. Do I really want to go that slow, is the question. Yeah, we yanked that battle, or, well, we lost the arm on that Battle Master, so it's not going to be ready. The Zeus is already in Bay 4. That's 80 tons, which is where we're at with this. Wondering if it should be the other Atlas. Yeah. We'll leave him with the AC-20 on that one. I'm leaning more towards the Orion. Lance, what are your skills again? Precise. All right. Silver Tortoise, what's up, man? Yep, definitely got some Steiner Scout Lances. And this is really not that great of a... This is, as I said, much more of an arena mech than it is a battlefield mech. It's a really good arena mech. It's okay on the battlefield, but it is better suited to an arena. Yeah, let's do it. Let's lock and load. Silver, how you doing, man? Yep. We can go heavier, but we would exceed the tonnage limit.
Striking Arcturus, the Commonwealth's former seat of power, will surely reverberate back to the highest levels of the FedCom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
Move fast. Those guns are operational and sending fire on our ships. My men are itching to get down there to wreak havoc. Good luck, Commander.
Roger, roger. I'm not too bad, man. Oh, I was a dumbass. I jumped out of airplanes and did all the stuff that looks fun on video, but isn't necessarily fun.
Got visual on orbital gun.
Dynasty unit, engaging mercenary mix.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Get in my way, dude. Get out of my way.
Effective hit. Keep moving.
New target.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out. Hell of a shot, Commander. That machine's about to pop.
Target destroyed.
It's not actually not that bad. I have a lot more than half dozen jumps. I mean, hell, you do 5 jumps just in airborne school alone. But yeah, you don't necessarily hit the ground softly. I mean, it's the same as running and jumping off a 2-story building is roughly how hard you land.
Check corners. This terrain is perfect for an ambush.
DCMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out.
A buddy of mine, when I joined the army in high school, he became a tanker.
More intense. I am tracking more Arcturan guards and planetary militia mobilizing. They're not going to make this easy. You've already proven you can push the pace. take it to another level.
Are you thinking about joining the military? I would highly recommend, if you were considering it,
New target.
looking at something that has at least somewhat of a civilian counterpart.
New target.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
I need that, actually. Now to think about it, that was a P model. I need that salvage. And I don't think there's gonna be any salvage from that. I should have legged it out.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Clean shot. Right through the cockpit.
You're in attack range.
And I was more than just a paratrooper, though. I was an Army Ranger.
And knock out that gun. That's it, Commander. Keep it up.
Damn it! They just hit our cannon. Take that unit out.
You're rattling their cages, Commander. That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
Most people don't necessarily know what that means, so paratrooper works.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
The only reason I say go for something is number one. All right, so combat. I'm gonna pause this for a second here. All right, so combat arms. As I said, it's one of those things that looks really fun to do, but there's a lot of downtime. And when I say downtime, I mean like time where you're not training or actually deployed or anything like that. But it's consistent maintenance because all of your equipment has to be kept up to date, right? Whether it's a vehicle or a rifle, doesn't matter, right? So there's a lot of that. And that doesn't really translate to anything in the real world, right? You're going to be responsible for stuff that nobody in the civilian world will ever believe that you actually did, right? Like I was the NCOIC, which is the non-commissioned officer in charge of a multi-billion-dollar military installation. When you take your shift, right, you actually sign for it and all of its assets. It's all in your possession. You know, that's something that nobody in the civilian world is ever going to, like, what? What do you mean you had billions of dollars in assets in your name? Nobody believes it. Right, and the other thing too is combat is not fun. There is no glory in combat, man. I mean, it is the pure asshole of humanity. Right, so for the most part, I always recommend to people that are considering joining the military is doing something that has somewhat of a civilian counterpart. Particularly in the technology sector, right? And like say anything doing with satellites, radars, any of that stuff, all that stuff a lot of that stuff translates over to the civilian world pretty easily. And make no mistake, a lot of people think MP is a direct counterpart to a police officer. It couldn't be further from the truth, right? MPs and civilian police officers are polar opposite ends of law enforcement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're responsible for all of it, all the equipment. Like the same thing, even if you became a tanker, right? If you're the tank commander, even though you can do that as an E5 or an E6, right? Be it, a tank commander, you literally sign for that tank and all of its equipment and everything with it. Like it as though you own it for the most part. And are responsible for all of it. And it won't be an officer that signs for the shit, dude. It's always enlisted that signs for it. That's the other thing I was going to recommend, too. I always recommend education, but if you can go in as an officer, it'd be way better.
Target acquired.
Right? So, See if there's any ROTC programs that you can do. Because believe it or not, a lot of times, especially if you go reserves and then into the ROTC, you can get paid as an E5 while you're going to school.
Arcturian forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander. Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
Right, my Atlas is literally getting hammered because he won't push.
Orbital gun neutralized. Keep pressing forward.
Worth the overheat there.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, my Atlas is just standing there getting hammered. Zanian, what's up, buddy? Zanian, yes. We're gonna do the vanilla run all the way through.
Scorched 'em.
Yeah, technology would it would be better. I mean, it may not translate exactly directly, but it's fairly close, and they're extremely high-paying jobs. This thing down already? Is that what they? That's a, why the other guys they were shooting at that instead of the enemy.
Commander, you must pass through the city core to reach the next target. The scanners are showing multiple contacts on the target path. Don't let them play hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
Target destroyed.
No more games. Smoke that ass.
Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
New target victory. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Jackass, he almost got shot in the back.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you're not gonna find in like that in the military, though, dude.
New target Archer. Incoming missile.
That thing just went dark.
All right.
An array of orbital cannons is still operational, Commander. The fort can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board. See
Yeah,
it done.
what do you think I'm doing, dipshit? Get off my back. And I'm working with a set of morons. many he's gonna have to put into that thing?
We'll need a new left arm after this, Op.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Why are you guys getting jacked up? Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? You fucking dipshit.
Roger. Moving to strike.
Why the flip are you down there, you jackass?
Target area is clear of all Arcturian units.
Oh my god, I lost it. Dude, he better be dead. If he's not dead, he's fired because he's a fucking idiot. He's too stupid to be a mech warrior. I certainly did not tell him to go down there.
Anti-air defenses have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing.
Copy that. Setting down now.
The Alliance will surely be alerted to our presence here. They will strike back. We must move fast and set Arcturus on fire. We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible. Let's wreak some havoc.
With pleasure.
Man, that pisses me off, dude. I did not tell him to go down there. Pancake, what's up, buddy? All right, 6.5 million. Yeah, we obliterated that Shadowhawk that we needed, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna take the Zeus chassis. Nothing else in here is super exciting. What's going on, Pancake? Zayden, I think you mentioned it about being able to, something about it. This fucking idiot, dude. Lance, you're an idiot. ID10T, you failed. You got cored out, and I almost guarantee it was from behind. Because you're that stupid. Alright, killed 3 victors. We get ourselves a tier 5 Gauss rifle and fought another 5.6 million. And well, we already maxed out Mech Hunter, so. But that is nice. Alright, let's take a look at it. How bad did he really screw us up? I have a feeling he really screwed this mech up. At least we didn't lose the mech. He lost me a double heatsink. $1.4 million. Yep, 1.6 to fix that. Where are you? You jackass. Trigger discipline my ass. You're an idiot. Quick healer. You better be. I need you healed so I can kick your ass up between your shoulder blades all over again. Man. Alright, so Zanian, what do you be able to do once you disembark? Like, what kind of activities will you be able to do with disembarking the mech? And for everybody that doesn't know, Zanian is a mod author. He has written several mods for MechWarrior 5. Yeah, Zanian, I'm waiting for all of the mods that I like to use to be updated before I do a modded playthrough again. So that'll be well after this one. Right? Like TT Rules AI mod, Orion, or however you pronounce his name. He's rewriting it from scratch. Using MechWarrior 5 clans as the baseline. That's one of the big ones. But yeah, there's a whole bunch that are, several that haven't been updated yet. Back from doing some errands there, Pancake. You know, Pancake, dude, you're making me want pancakes. Shame on you for that. Now, so if you're wondering who I'm calling Pancake, it's Imaginos Photography. He's only Imaginos Photography on Twitch. Everywhere else, he's C Pancake. And pretty much every version or spelling of C Pancake is already taken on Twitch. Zany, that'd be pretty cool. I'm welcome for making me think of pancakes.
Asshat.
All right, you continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have set in Arcturus, it is time. Now that we are set in Arcturus, it is time we bring the curtains down on their citizens here in the capital city of Malchima. Sir Mountain ISF secured vital intel from Arcturan media members who opposed the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light on House Davion's actions in triggering this war. Davion is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. He may already feel his sphere of influence shrieking by the second. The 24th Arcturan guards that remain in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent amongst their own people. They have begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Malchima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They have been detonating houses of known sympathizers to strike fear in others that may possess misgivings of their own. In addition, Malchima's planetary governors are said to be convening in their state house to discuss how to deal with our counterstrikes. This presents a great opportunity to topple their government apparatus and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but the deafening silence will tell FedCom that they're losing Arcturus and Davion will be forced to act. I know what you may be thinking, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention. But Davion set the terms. They have had no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake here. That's a little bit of propaganda in there. Level to mark targets, Commander. Let us send a wave of panic back to the highest reaches of the FedCom ranks. It's time to plunge Arcturus into darkness. You and the 4th are tasked with toppling Malchima's government and media centers to disrupt communications and state affairs on the marked points. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that, like being able to get into like a drivable vehicle or a tank or something. That is pretty cool.
Heads up, Commander.
I like that
Weather
idea.
Conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
And this asshat has got to go. All right, these will not be ready in time. I have not actually used an Atlas in quite a while. I'll take the other Atlas. And I'm going to put somebody else in the Night Star. I was going to put the Precise dude in there, but he's an idiot. I was going to put in Lance, but Lance is an idiot. Hildebrand, you want to see me made into paste? Oh, I need to get rid of those guys. Ari Fuji, hold on, barracks. We have a couple of guys we have no use for. This guy, hasta la vista, baby. You too. Goodbye. They were given to us by the Combine. I don't really want any Combine mech warriors in my roster. We already have too many mech warriors to begin with, but... A 5C Pancake seal of approval. Pancake, who made your animated emotes? By the way, Pancake, have you started streaming again yet? I don't know why I keep looking at those. I don't have no interest in them. All right, we need a pilot. All right, Rachel is precise. I'll give it to her. All right, I think we're gonna bring some lerms. Bring lerms. Because every now and then you just gotta bring the lerms. Not yet. Sinjet, what's up, buddy? All right, mission starts in 5 days, so Sasha's mech will be repaired by then. Normally, I would actually prefer to roll in the Night Star and give somebody else the Atlas, but I haven't used an Atlas. No, I've only used an Atlas once or twice in this playthrough. So we'll roll with the Atlas. What's going on, Sinjet? How you doing today?
Commander, we've got our foot in the door. Now it's time to plunge our tourists into darkness. I have identified zones containing a media center and government statehouse building at the marked nav points. Crippling their broadcast capabilities will force the citizens here to hit the panic button. The Commonwealth will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over,
Not too bad.
the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered.
Except I want pancakes
Share my dread.
because of
Them
Sea
more than
Pancake.
12 families will live to see another day.
Rallying behind you, Commander. On you,
Commander.
Hopefully one of my guys doesn't just like walk into the thick of it and just get slaughtered. Like the last mission.
Watch out! Our turret force is spotted at high vantage. Fire at will.
Target Wolfhound.
Be advised. Got an enemy mech in attack range. One down. The pilot screamed through my cockpit.
Got eyes on Arcturus Media Center.
New target assassin.
Sending fire on the painted target.
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We've got mechs attacking us! Help! We need help! Run! Run!
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Missile.
Effective strike. Arcturus Media Center is down.
Carry on to the next objective area. Move!
Target acquired.
Be advised. Multiple Arcturus mechs along the target route.
Target destroyed.
Search through. Allow nothing to deny your advance.
We're in range of the Arcturus State House building, Commander. Striking the painted target.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Lit him up good.
Target acquired.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
I need to let them go take the lead here a little bit.
Arcturus State House building destroyed.
All units, new order. Ship to city point marked on your HUD. Prosecute all targets of opportunity.
Brigadier General, area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data. All elements, fire at will.
Where's the enemy?
New target Marauder. New target Victor. Target acquired.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons. Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Fire
Are you though?
attack
Fucking get
hostile.
down here.
Target destroyed.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
God damn it. Lock the mech.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Why are you fucking way back there, you dipshit? Shoot. No, don't push onto me. Go the flip over there. Move your fat asses, man.
Arrived at the marked coordinates.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Intercepting emergency data transmissions.
New target.
They're gonna bury us under here! Please, help us!
Sounds like the panic has set in.
Then we can't let up now. Keep pouring gasoline on the fire. Satellite eliminated.
That is sound work. The region is in full-scale panic. The Commonwealth will have no choice but to respond and play right into our hands. Prepare for the next op.
Critical hit. You made it look easy, Commander.
That's because you guys don't do this shit. That's why we made it look easy. You guys don't know what the hell you're doing. And I miss TT Rolls AI so much, dude. If I could install only one mod in a playthrough, it would be that one. It's the only way to get these guys, your lance mates to actually do what you want them to do. All right, 5.3 million. Anything we're taking in here? All right, we'll take a Zeus, an ER large, and a ton of SRM ammo. Oops, hold on. That goes there. And everything's gonna, it needs repairs. Alright, mission. Alright, panic is spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There are also conflicting reports that Hans Davion is swallowing the bait, in a state of disbelief that we have the numbers to launch such an effective counter-invasion. Word is he's already gaining forces dispatched back home, but we cannot be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, but now we must hit them where it hurts. The Arcturan Arms Complex. It may not be what it once was, but the LCAF still uses it to refurbish their battered mechs. Losing it will be costly for the reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the 4th must pierce through the Arcturan guards along the target path. Once you have reached the Arcturan Arms Complex, you must destroy each complex wing. Sever the Arcturan arms from the LCAF, Commander. When they do, return home, they will find one of the most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Beware of the mech units currently being repaired. They'll be looking to survive at all costs. Alright, we must infiltrate and then destroy the Arcturan Arm Complex and all of the obstacles located in the target zone. Yep, Atlas won't be ready. The others will. Alright, we have 7 days. Let's take a look at our work orders. Which one of these is going to be ready? Alright, the other Zeus will be ready. The Night Star will be ready. The Stalker will be ready, obviously, but... Oh, wow. I have to take the Zeus. It's the only one that'll be ready. Wait, why is there a Zeus being worked on? Oh no, it's that Zeus. Shit, none of these are gonna be ready. Well, we have the AC-20 King Crab. This one, This one is just too ammo dependent, man. This is a good arena mech, right? The hero car. Right, it's got 4 UAC 5s and 2 LRM 10s, but it is all ammo dependent. And it runs fairly hot. Alright, we'll take the other king crab. Alright, let's lock and load. This is why you need multiple lances of each class.
Fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target. The Arturan arms complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturan arms before their own people.
Alright, let's get stepping.
We're falling in with you, Commander.
I don't like these narrow corridor maps. They make the AI act stupid.
Location marked. We're repositioning. Copy that, Commander. Rallying at your location.
That's not what I said.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target zone.
Good lord. Move thy fat asses.
Detecting Arcturan forces ahead. Engage at will.
Enemy mech in range.
New
Heads
target.
up. Tracking an incoming enemy vehicle. Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Contact! Arcturan armor!
New target eliminated. Target destroyed.
Target mech neutralized.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet. That had to sting. Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy. You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking.
Infiltrate the complex and destroy all the marked targets. Leave no Arturan guards standing.
Roger that!
New target.
Arcturan wing destroyed!
Excellent. Keep up the momentum.
Target
DCS's
acquired.
forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response
Damn it.
forces in the area.
Target destroyed. New target command.
New target info. Knock that mech off the board.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where are you guys going?
Rerouting to you. We're where you want us, Commander. Hell of a shot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Target destroyed. New target grasshopper.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn it, mouse.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Just blasted that mech in half. That will leave a mark.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Neutralize the commander's target.
One of the problems when you have the objectives like this where you need to destroy buildings is they will shoot buildings over the enemy. Right? Buildings don't shoot back.
Target destroyed.
Hey, that was me, dipshit.
All order confirmed.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Down! Target wing and generators destroyed!
Shit, I only got 18 rounds left.
Target
Keep
acquired.
advancing. Do not let up now.
God damn it! They just keep coming!
Target destroyed.
Rocked him. Target down.
Incoming missile.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Incoming missile.
Are you guys gonna fucking shoot or what?
Enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds. Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Zeus.
Are you guys gonna kill that thing or what? God damn.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact verified. Opening fire. Contact eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Man. Having to tell them, like, to kill every individual target is getting annoying. Especially when I can't block it, but they have clear line of sight to it, and they still won't shoot at it.
Hostile down.
Really annoying. Behind to me, what's up, buddy?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Over there. Come on, dude, get out of the way. Dude, homie.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
It's red. What do we got?
Cargo acquired.
AC5 burst fire level 5 times 2. AC2 burst fire level 5 times 2. LB10X solid level 5 times 1.
That's wings destroyed.
Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. We won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
Alright, moronic AI aside, our damage numbers are going to be stupid high because of all the building destruction. Yeah, 5.3 million. But yeah, 2 AC5 burst fires, tier 5, very nice. 3 AC2 burst fires, tier 5, very nice. LB10X slug, tier 5, very, very nice. I wish we had 2 of those, because that's what I would put on the other King Crab. I don't think we have 2 of them. I don't like mismatched weapons, because they fire at different rates and velocities. Alright, we'll take that awesome. I'm in a Zeus, and we have lots of Zeus. Alright, and some bits and bobs. Alright. Wow, that damage number is how did you almost get caught out from behind, dude? That damage number is massive considering it doesn't have any bulk. It's all point weapons on this thing. That is a lot of damage. Probably because of the over-penetration from the Gauss rifles. It just brings everything down. And he killed 6 mechs. Very nice. What the hell were you doing? I wish I could see their ammo inventory when we're done, so I'd have a better idea of how much they're actually shooting. And we've picked up 3 Zeus to sell. All right. I'm glad Gauss ammo is inert. It's still the reason why it's in a center torso. Gauss ammo is inert. Damn, you're already running 20 rear armor and you still almost got cored out? You're a moron. I can't believe how much rear armor you have to put on AI mechs because they always face in the wrong goddamn direction. It's something I forgot to do earlier because this thing gets shot in the face so often. Oh, and that large pulse laser. Oh, that's why I put it in, because it's a tier 5, but I think we need to go back to a PPC. I think I'd rather have PPC be in there. Alright, queue those repairs up. Alright, let's get everybody else repaired. And all right, mission briefing. All right, there is light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Arturian Arms Complex has sent shockwaves to the Commonwealth. Back channel whispers have the Commonwealth High Command discussing sending forces back to defend the embattled worlds. But we still have work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arcturus, namely an LCAF airfield and communications tower. We must bring them both down. It will not be easy. Swarms of Arcturian guards and military units have come out of hiding, looking to defend these at all costs. Amari has already been dispatched 4th ARCOB units into the target area. Drop down and search through, Commander. While the 4th are engaged in a battle, bring those targets down. Good luck. If I remember correctly, I think this one's pretty rough. Hit the Arcturian guard and destroy the marked military targets in the area of operations, and eliminate all Arcturian guard and militia forces. Alright, mission starts in 6 days. Alright, those 2 will be ready, but the other 2 mechs will not. Alright, let's come back over here. You know what, let's sell these off while we still can. Because we're going to be losing all of our bonuses here. Alright, 6 days. Take a look at our work orders. Oh, my King Crab will be back up. And the Battle Master will be back in. Alright. Oh, not that one. That one. It still puts us 50 tons under. Damn. None of my other assault mechs will be ready. Nope, both Atlas need 12 days. We're gonna have to roll in light. I'm gonna put my Laser Master in the Battle Master. Don't lose that PPC again. I think that arm has already been lost twice with that tier 5 PPC. I don't have any more tier 5 PPCs. We put the last one on the Night Star. All right. I should have bought that Atlas RS when I had the chance. The D model, I already have two. But that Atlas RS would have come in handy right about now. I mean, technically, we do have another 100-ton mech. We have another King Crab, but it's too specialized and it's too ammo dependent for this. Good arena mech. Not so much for open combat like this. All right, let's rock and roll a big fat doobie.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Good thing I forgot to take a cantina mission. Oh well.
Commander, it is critical you decimate the Arturian military airfield and their communications headquarters located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arturus in worse shape than we found it.
My men are already engaged with Arturian guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets, but you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Holy shit, they're all over us! Evade! Evade! We're under heavy fire!
Target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Blackjack. Target destroyed.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. Lit him up good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn.
That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
They just keep sending more.
We can't let them overwhelm us.
Target destroyed. New target Archer. Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ. 3 assault mechs can't kill a goddamn...
They just keep sending more.
3 assault mechs can't kill a light mech. Like, do you see how long they had to... they were all firing at that thing? It's like, I know you killed in one shot, dude. Like, come on. Fucking shoot already. And why do my LRM stalkers still race forward? I don't get it. Keep your ass in the back.
New target Javelin.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Target destroyed.
Was that a P model that I needed? That I just cored out?
New target.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking. Roger on that attack order.
God damn it.
New target assassin. Target destroyed.
See, that's what I mean. I told him to kill that thing 5 fucking minutes ago.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
And now that mech almost cored me out because they fucking didn't do what they're supposed to do. That is so irritating.
Orator and God have set down. More fight coming our way.
I can't. Because my guys fucking were... Why the fuck are you up there, you...
Learn to aim.
You frippin' learn to aim, you bitch. Where's the other one? Come here.
Just got clobbered.
Yeah, no shit.
Are you so bored you're shooting at Riley now? Get it together. Punch it out. Damn, that was close. On the ground. Dragging my ass.
God damn, man. Ah! Man, the vanilla AI is...
Stupid.
Why does it take more than 5 minutes for 3 assault mechs to kill 1 light mech? That's not even shooting at them. He's shooting at me in the back. But I wanted to go after the big targets. Ah, dude.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
I feel a little better now. After killing them. My own guys.
Stand clear.
Ah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Commander, it is critical you decimate the Arturian military airfield and their communications headquarters located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arturus in worse shape than we found it.
My men are already engaged with Arturian guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets. But you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
Destroyed. Target.
Evade! Evade! We're under heavy fire!
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
New target.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy. Round that back.
Destroyed.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
It just keeps sending more!
Acquired.
We can't let them overwhelm us! Mech's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Rifleman.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons. Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Why are you turning your back to the enemy? Ah, dude, the enemy is this direction. Why are you turning your back? That is so annoying. Do not turn your back to the enemy, you blazing jackasses.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target, Griffin.
Terrified. Opening fire!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Target destroyed. Target.
Roger that! Advancing to hit that contact!
God damn it. Come on, man. Either keep walking or just get the goddamn hell out of my way.
Victor.
That machine's down for the count.
Target destroyed.
Man. And there you go, turning your back to the enemy again. Why? Why do you do that?
Your location is marked. We're maneuvering to you.
Why do they always turn their back to the enemy? That drives me nuts. Why is my flippin' mouse sticking again? Can you tell I really do not like the vanilla AI?
More artillery guards coming in. They're facing in our comm center. All units move to defend.
They'll be diverting forces on your position, Commander. You've got a small window to hit the target without getting ambushed.
The Arturan airbase is up ahead, Commander. Keep moving and destroy it. You're inflicting damage. Keep up the attack.
They're attacking our airbase. Suppress the fire.
Arturan airbase obliterated. Now move and destroy that comms tower.
I just hope enough of our units are intact that we weather this storm, or we won't have much fight left to bring back home.
Repositioning on your six.
And it is really slow crawl now back to the enemy.
Arturan comms tower leveled. Excellent work.
God damn it! They took out the comms tower. They're overrunning us.
That's how I feel about my AI lance mates. Like, god damn it, again?
You're closing in on the Arturan comms tower. Lay fire.
It's already down.
New target.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Thanks for keeping my men safe, Commander. We have hit our targets and caused massive headaches for the Alliance. This counter-invasion may not be a fool's errand after all. Now rest up. You're going to need it.
Yep, we're gonna need it. Okay, 7.1 million. Look at all that salvage. Another Zeus? And a PPC, I guess. You guys suck, dude. Alright. Our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Arcturus has been thrust into chaos. I have just received word that FedCom High Command is in disarray. Suramat and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Arcturian forces are being called back to defend their home planet. Now that our counter-invasion into the Commonwealth has proven effective, I await orders for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I'm providing you with the combat bonuses. Make sure you refit and rest up. I need you ready for the next deployment. Oh my god, they're giving us a charger. Just shoot me now. Alright, a bonus of 4 million C-bills, a worthless pilot, and... a slightly less than worthless charger. It's got good equipment on it. Right, Cantina, because I keep forgetting. Kill one quick draw. P model. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, we're gonna sell that. Alright, where the hell is this charger they gave us? $77 kph on a... that's actually pretty fast. Huh. Alright, so these are medium slots. That's a large slot. It is very fast, though. Assault Hammer Fist. Oh, that could actually, I can actually put in a real weapon in there. Okay. Good to know. I can't believe I'm out re-outfitting a flippin' charger. A charger. Can't believe I'm doing this. Charger is one of the shittiest mechs in BattleTech. Dude, this thing has 5 heatsink slots in the engine core. It's supposed to be running one hell of an engine to be able to get this thing to go 77 kph. I think an LRM-15 hot loaded because there's no minimum range. Can't believe I'm re-outfitting a Charger. At that speed, you just come up behind something and let him have it. Hence why the PPCX. All right. What are my guys back from training? The ones that are in training. Another 34 days. All right, they'll be back soon. Well, 34 days in training. They'll graduate, and then they have transit time to come back to me. All right, we have all of our cantina missions. All right, let's depart. All right, we're finally heading back to reinforce the home front, Commander. You and the 4th Archive will head to Trolloc Prime. We have been stationed there before Theodore Kurita triggered the counter invasion. We were loath to leave it undefended. It is time we take it back. Conduct a damage assessment, then move to the jump point, Commander. Be prepared to ship out to Trolloc Prime at any moment. We need all hands on deck to liberate the citizens of the Combine. 76 days in transit. All right, that's pretty good to know. All right, battle mechs. Because I am actually thinking about... Give me this. Where's the work order for the Triplet Bravo? I only have one tier 4. Or one tier 5. And then one tier 4. And hot loaded LRM-15 is a maybe. I kept getting minimum range warnings when I was trying to shoot. I guess we'll be keeping it the same. I'd like the other LBX, but we don't have them. All right, then. Away we go. Yep, all of our mechs should be back. Our pilot should actually be home as well. Okay, so what I'm with Captain Teague. Alright, his cap went up to 10, so he's maxed out on missile now. He leveled up twice, so he went from 6 to 8. Alright, his ballistic cap went up by 3. Your ballistic cap before was only 3? Really? Or, I mean, 4? Yeah, his ballistic was maxed out before. He was 4-4, and now he's 6-7. Alright, energy went up, level went up by 2, so he went from 7 to 9. Alright, shielding, his cap went up from 9 to 10. Alright, and his defense went from 4 to 5. Heat management went from 8 to 9. And evasion went from 8 to 9. And he picked up fast learner. The next time we put him in school, he won't have to be there for as long. And he's still in transit though. Alright, and Captain Sears. Alright, his ballistics cap went up to max. Alright, and he went from 6 to 10 in skill. Energy level went from 8 to 10, so he's now maxed out on energy. Missile cap went up by 4. Holy crap, so he went from 6 to 10. Defense went up to 10. And he leveled out, and he maxed it out. Heat management went up by 1, and his evasion went up by 1, so he's maxed out on evasion too. And he picked up LRM5 expert, because that really goes along with Wolfhound. Yeah, Wolfhound and LRM5 expert really go together well. I'm being extremely sarcastic there. Alright, but hold that thought. I gotta punch the bladder reset button and make myself a little bit of tea real quick, and be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I needed food badly. I didn't realize how badly though until I got up. But I made myself our leftover spaghetti and meat sauce bowl and tea. Okay, all right, you guys ready to do this? I made this a couple days ago, but very tasty. With meatballs even. Probably too hot to eat. Excellent, because I forgot to eat this morning. And pancake. Yeah, I've been thinking about pancakes this whole time. Alright, let's see what we have here. It's the first time I've seen a king crab for sale in the store. You have a tier 5 AC-20 burst fire. Gotta do it. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Like I need to like put that on a t-shirt. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Large pulse lasers. Let me grab those. Grab all those pulse lasers. $115 with the Artemis tier 4. I'll grab it. And nothing else of note. Oh, wait, double heat sinks. Always gotta double check for double heat sinks. We always want to go for that double. Am I right or am I right? Scientific, what's up, man? Iffy? What do you mean iffy? Dude, you realize food lasts longer than a day or two, right? Most foodstuffs, it's like 5 to 7 days. You can keep it in the fridge. Some stuff like 7 to 10 days. A lot of stuff is 7 to 10 days. Especially if you keep your fridge cold. We keep our fridge about 2 degrees above freezing. If you keep your fridge really cold, it lasts longer. And even freezing everything, you generally have 3 to 6 months for most things to go in the freezer. All right, mission, let's rock and roll. All right, this is it, Commander. We have finally returned to our own soil. It is time to exact vengeance and root out these FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. Alright, the FedCom Alliance believe this system would remain undefended. They're in for a serious shock to the system. Sormat and the ISF have located a temporary office of corrupt FedCom magistrate that has spent his tenure here wreaking havoc and discord amongst the populace. They have set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens and believing that they are liberators, not their conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings and we'll be able to unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence that lie-spewing coward, Commander. Really, Scientic? Well, as long as it's fully cooked. Right? And then, you know, not overcooked, but, you know, but actually fully cooked. It lasts for a while, dude. When I live by living by myself, a lot of times I would just cook on Sunday and cook everything all the meals for the week. The time for retribution has arrived. Trolloc Prime is occupied by Alliance forces. Its citizens under the thumb of government officials, forcing them to bow to the FedCom. It's up to you and the Fourth to root them out, Commander. Converge upon the city and destroy the target buildings, along with that lie-spewing coward. $6 million. Wow, look at that tonnage. We are now wide open. We can go as heavy as we want. Okay. The problem is like that charger that we refit, I'd have to use it because the AI wouldn't know how to use it. Alright, I'm actually going to try out the Mauler since we have to take out these buildings anyway. Did I set its action group, weapon groups? Nope. I keep forgetting, we actually have somebody that's actually a King Crab pilot. Oh, you need to go away. And then get rid of that guy. Giving this guy paychecks for nothing. You guys are still in transit? All right. Thinking about dropping the stalker for the other Atlas. I am. Gonna roll heavy. Very heavy. I'm gonna see how this Mauler holds up.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. Your
I guess
task is to
Scientific
destroy
depends on what you're putting in it.
Alliance forces.
And how cold you keep your fridge.
Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has
Damn.
arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Won't be able to fire those very
Proceed
often.
to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
Perimeter sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
You feel the walls closing in, don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
Target Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Hit critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now. Coordinated attack target received. Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed.
Contact! Knight's forces firing!
You need to maneuver through the buildings to get to the targets, Commander. Push through.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh yeah, PVC X's on that guy.
New target Warhammer. Explosion detected.
Oh, on me? Damn. I just
Can't target that, Commander. Add one more to my kill count.
Jesus Christ. I just lost half all my weapons. Literally. Those PPCXs are no joke.
We are Oscar Mike.
Let them move out. Because we're foobar right now. Really, you're not gonna kill that guy?
At the designated mark. Standing by for orders.
Arrive at the requested point, Commander. Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
Yeah, see, goddamn, I can't target that guy. And they won't go kill him unless I tell them to. This is what, another thing that irritates me so bad.
Critical strike. Structure down.
Proceed to the next target area.
They just demolished one of our buildings. Well, what are the night reserves? Get a hold of Alistair.
I can't tell them to go kill that guy unless I can personally lock him.
You're closing in, Commander.
Because they'll just walk right by.
On target building.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target location.
And then we got this dipshit up here.
Arrived at the mark zone.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Sustaining heavy damage. Weapons unresponsive. We'll have to punch out.
Got your location marked, Commander. We're forging over to you.
Are you though?
Location marked. We're shifting out.
Cucumber, what's up, buddy? Bert, how we doing? Oh, Lord Cucumber. Bad.
Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
On location, Commander.
Coordinate units formed up a defensive posture.
Slice
Yep.
through them.
We've been disarmed.
We can't help anyone on comms. This is a disaster. We need to scramble the transport and get the fuck out of here.
Don't fight the inevitable. Your fate is sealed.
Nailed them. Mech down.
Nasty hit there.
Oh no, I'm going creep. I need to punch out.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Hostiles eliminated.
Gave myself the hiccups trying to eat too fast. Doorbell, what's going on?
Target building destroyed.
One target remains. Root out that faithless coward.
All right, 1 second.
And now we're returning the favor to you.
Commander, I've reached a designated point.
All right, that's better.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request.
And that PPCX Warhammer was, man, that was all bad. At point blank range, that is all bad. Doorbell, isn't there a list of games that work with Steam Deck? So you know ahead of time?
Coordinates.
Or are you just trying it anyway? Cucumber, you haven't been here in a while. I mean, that's like saying your fish is swimming type of thing. I mean, but yeah, they're not, well,
We're going mobile.
these guys suck. So bad. Why do you think I'm this damaged to begin with?
Commander, I'm
Look how long it took them to take down that flippin' hunchback. 3 assault mechs. 300-ton assault mechs on a hunchback. And it took them forever to take it down.
Located and scanning for hostiles. Hostile mech on scope. This mech warrior's looking to get their ass kicked.
Oh, don't turn around, don't turn around. Go get them.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire. Shameful. Lost a component. Knock that mech out. On the commander's target.
Stop turning around backwards.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Come on. Turn around, mech. How come you guys can't kill that goddamn thing?
obliterated the enemy mech.
Area secure, Brigadier General. All night units have been wiped out. It took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Moving out. At requested position, Commander.
Ah.
At requested, Commander.
You're an idiot.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
That's the other thing too. Like, for example, they go up against a Victor. It's got an AC-20 in the right arm. You want to take out that right arm as fast as possible. They won't. They'll shoot it wherever instead of focusing their fire on that section. And we're gonna end up going down.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders. We're on the move. Regrouping at requested.
Come on, move your asses.
You're in range of the last target building.
Reach the target nav point.
We're shifting to your position.
Pathetic coward. The quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining Night forces. accommodate and hit them with everything we have. We will not stop until every invader has retreated or been sent to the dirt.
Consider it done.
Man, we got lucky. Doorbell, yeah, and a mauler. And I got completely jacked up because I walked into a PPCX armed Warhammer at point blank range, and yeah, it took my whole sight off almost instantly. PPCXs at short range are deadly. And wrong kind of mission to take that Mauler out on. I thought it was because of the vehicle destruction. All that stuff it would be good to take out. No. Turns out it wasn't. Damn, lost 2 double heat sinks and an LRM-10 hot-loaded tier 5. A tier 4 ER large laser. Well, I actually have replacements for all that. And it popped my ammo. I should probably move the ammo out of that torso, but where am I gonna put it? I don't know, too much up there. Doorbell, well, all the Orions are pretty formidable. Right, I mean, this is kind of the base model, but I've upgraded it. This one has an LB-10X in it. Some of them have AC-20s. You have to remember, this was the Orion's the original assault mech. Right, before they created the assault mech class, the Orion is the original assault mech. Right, it's like the mini Atlas. And it's very old school, yes. Alright, rooting out that Val Coward is a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. We already have reports streaming in that Hans Davion has sent a recall order. Many FedCom dropships have been seen fleeing the system, but our work is not done. Before he fell, the magistrate was able to hail Alistar, the leader of the Knights of St. Cameron Mercenary Unit. They have been in system, employed by the FedCom Alliance, and doing their bidding. I will slice straight to the bone. They must all be destroyed. Area scans have located them in the fields of Rakan, whatever you want to call it. You and the 4th will meet them and give them all a dirt nap. In the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. You know, that's another good mercenary company name, Dirt Nap. We never looked at anybody in here for SRN specialist, large laser expert, bookworm, cataphract. Nope. Doorbell, some of them are older than that. There's still some Mackies out there. The Mackie's the original battle mech. Now the battle mechs in BattleTech are kind of like swords through the Middle Ages, right? They were family heirlooms that were passed down from one generation to another. All right, drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron forces. Oh, we sure shit ain't taking that Mauler. The other King Crab won't be ready in time. The 2 Atlas will, but the King Crab won't be. At least not that King Crab, and I don't want to give him mine. Unless I take mine and give him... I'll let him have it. He needs to go back to school, though. He needs better ballistic skills. Alright, let's rock and roll a doobie. Doorbell, it's a Night Star.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
It was our Pappy's secret mech that he left stored in a mech storage unit in the periphery that we went and grabbed.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
That's a 95...
And all the families we've lost. And the ones that remain.
When they're done talking.
You speak like victory is inevitable. But there's one problem. You now face Alistair and the Knights of St. Cameron. The true believers will not rest until the entire
Yeah, very rare.
line is liberated from their real oppressors.
Stranger in the dark. You fight for the oppressors. And you fight alone.
Lies. It seems that you have a hunger to die. Don't worry.
New
We
target
will accommodate
noted.
you.
Target destroyed.
Critical damage. Ejecting
Target
now.
acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. That's one for the highlight reel, Commander. Took their head off.
Grasshopper.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
Exposed reactor. Watch it, Commander.
God damn, I told you guys to kill that thing a minute ago and it was already red torsoed.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Missile.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scout unit receiving heavy fire.
Blasting tank hostile.
Incoming. More nitrates hitting the ground.
Surrender while you still can.
Booyah! What's up, buddy? Yeah, this is a PPC and Gauss rifles.
Cameron crossing into the target area.
Unleash hell!
Where?
Target enforced.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Target acquired.
Nail them. Mech down.
Missed. Damn it.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
target destroyed. Target acquired. Missile. Target acquired.
Come on, get out of the way, dude.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Tracking more night units setting down, Commander. They're advancing for
Get
the
off of me, dude.
Destroy them!
Target
We're in
acquired.
the business of losing. Our skill in battle is
Target
unmatched.
destroyed.
We've already fought a war of attrition. This is nothing.
This thing jumping around is because he's a friendly mech behind me. One of my lance mates is rubbing against my back.
Target destroyed. New target Griffin. Target acquired. New target Zeus. Incoming missile.
One of my components was
Target
blown off.
acquired.
Tag target is now primary.
New target Thunderbolt.
Unit taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
My offensive
Target
capabilities have been
destroyed.
knocked out.
Incoming missile.
That's a dead mech walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Area secure. We've neutralized all St. Cameron forces.
Picking up another heat signature in the vicinity.
You all refuse to die. So be it. I will kill you myself.
It appears you have a hunger to die. Don't worry. We will accommodate you.
Incoming
What
missile.
are you waiting for? Come on!
Incoming missile.
Striking a painted target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Contact is out of firing range.
God damn it, fucking kill something. Man, these guys suck so bad.
Let it give hope to all our people and loved ones. That our land and our way of life will carry on for years to come.
Durability locks. All right, so see how I have to, if I look up, I have two different cursors. The lower one is the torso weapons. The upper one is my arms. If I lock them together, now they overlap. But however, I can't lift my arms up any further. Right, so when they're locked, it's as high up as I can shoot. If I unlock them, the arm weapons, you can see, can go way up higher. Right, the same thing off to the side. You can pull your arms around much further to the side.
Archon Emeritus Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAP forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
So torso lock is handy for mechs that don't have arm weapons. So say for example, like a javelin, right? Any model, right? So why have two curses when you only have torso weapons? Lock them together, right? Except for when you want to do melee attacks, right? If you want to punch something, you'll want them unlocked. But if you're just shooting weapons, it just that way you only have one cursor to worry about. Was running all those small pulse lasers. All right, we'll take that Orion. Yeah, this is a mech killing. The Night Star is a mech killing machine. That was we slaughtered 12 mechs. You do got to be careful with it though, because you'll get focus fired very, very quickly, as you saw. Alright, Commander. I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks in part to your efforts, the Dragon and the Combine endures. Operation Orochi was a resounding success. This dangerous ruse outsmarted the Fox himself, Hans Davian. Conrad Kurita led the charge into Robinson with the Ryukin Go and swayed the momentum in our favor. A stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships operating between the uncolonized systems, separating Combine and Federation space belonging to the Yakuza clans. Despite Hans Davian's claims, we only lost a handful of planets during this invasion. Defying the death to mercenaries' edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep your identity under wraps. We even kept a few interested parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons have given me a great deal of respect for the mercenary units. You fight with honor and respect befitting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate the Coordinator does not share the same sentiment. Hopefully, this is not the last time our fates intertwine. So long, Kid Mason. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. I believe Michi no Kitsune, if I remember correctly, I think he actually becomes the bounty hunter for a while. Like the bounty hunter. I think he actually is the bounty hunter for a little bit. Alright, and they gave us a Haramoto Chi. 80 tons. It's basically a modified charger. 2 SRM-6s, 1 in each torso, and 2 PPCs. So it is pretty mean. Durabel, I would, well, yeah, it's like feudal Japan. It is more or less, most of it is set up like feudal Japan. The number one place you would not want to be is House Lao. You do not want to live in Lao space. Lao would be the worst. Alright, kill 5 catapults. We did that. Alright, we picked up a And a tier 5 UAC 5. And 5.6 million C-bills. Doorbell, think early 20th century Maoist China. Except, led by a madman. Like someone who's completely insane. Alright, message from Anastasius Folk. Alright, Commander, I've received word that you executed your contract with distinction. Taishu no Kitsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You will be happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has been officially closed. You will no longer face any reprisals from us, but tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. If your unit interferes in Comstar's affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. And just to ensure it does not come to that. Take care, Commander. Comstar thanks you for your efforts and discretion. Comstar. Okay. Collect one charger mech. Shadowhawk 2HD 2D model. That's another tier 5 UAC 5. Collect one Centurion AL. Tier 5 Narc. The charger gives me an SRM 6 stream Artemis 4. 5.8, 5.6, 5.6. Alright, I'm going to do it to collect one charger mech. Technically, it's going to tell us it's already finished, but I don't want to give up this charger that we have. Not yet. I haven't even tried using it yet. Alright, didn't lose anything. We almost lost a double heat sink, but all good. I know I have one tier 5 Gauss rifle. I don't think I have two. I have two tier 6 clan Gauss rifles, but how many ammo for them? Yep, I only have one tier 5 Gauss. Where are we? Charlotte Prime. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that one we just started. As we need to go to civilization. Alright, Waco Rangers are operating over here. We still need to get them going. So let's jump to Fatima. Yeah, see, we have this, but it's not... I don't want to give up this charger. I don't want this one. Because I don't have one in cold storage anymore. We used to have a bunch of shit in cold storage. But we sold it all off. Because we weren't getting any mech collector missions. Now we're getting all mech collector missions. Speaking of, actually, before I leave... let's get rid of this quick draw 4P mission. Because I think there's another collection mission here. And one Centurion AL or one 2D model. Narc or Ultra AC5. Let's go with the Ultra AC5. That's the only thing we need to max out still is Mech Collector. Wait, when I did that fix... oh, it's just straight up. This is considered an industrial world. Okay, that's why I was holding off on fixing anything. No need now. All right, that works. All right, let's take a look at the mech market here. For pairs. Double heat sinks down here? Probably not. I think we already bought them here. Yeah, we did. Okay. And we have a team combat against... And none of these guys actually like us, so... Alright, let's jump to Fatima. See what's here, and see if there's any missions in Orestes, or I might as well just actually hop to it. Directly to Al Hila. Let's see if there's any missions there. We want to see if we can't activate the Waco Rangers. That's because he's in a quick draw. The problem with the quick draw is it's primarily a flanking mech. Right? You need to get in behind somebody, especially if it's the SRM version, right? Or even the medium. It's a flanking mech, is what it's meant to do. The AI won't flank. Yeah, it's not that the quick draw is necessarily a bad mech, right? I mean, it's a light heavy mech, so some people consider it, you know, to be the same as like a Warhammer or a Marauder. They are not, but they're flanking mechs because they're fast, right? They're meant to flank the enemy, and the AI doesn't flank. Chandra, how are we doing, buddy? How's life in Chandra's world today? No missions. There's no way to activate these guys. The Waco Rangers operating in this region. I'm not seeing any missions pop down here either when they're also operating. You guys suck, man. Well, we might be able to activate, what are these guys called again? Brian's Legion? Didn't we already activate Brian's Legion? No, we haven't. We have not activated Brian's Legion yet. Okay. I don't know who Brian's Legions works for. All right, but we have 2 battlefield contracts and a targeted kill. I don't think they'll work for Draconis Combine. But we'll try it. Headhunting. Alright, we have a long list of enemies. As a matter of fact, we have so many active targets and bounties that we're looking to pay out mercenary companies for any confirmed kills in order to shorten that list. Active artillery emplacements. Let's do this other battlefield mission, this pick a fight. The artillery ones suck. All right, we have intel that Hausteiner forces of detachment doing secret maneuvers on y3039. Your job is to get their attention and distract them for as long as possible while we block their only means of escape. Obviously, the more of them you can disable, the better. All right, so let's see if we can't activate Brian's Legion.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Oh, shit. I completely forgot we have that Hatamoto Chi. I want to go look at it real quick. That is a lot of double heat sinks, dude. And a lot of SRM ammo. There's no way you need that much SRM ammo for 2 SRM 6s. Nope. No sword. And give it an assault hammer fist on the left arm. I don't have anything to put in the other slot, other side. See, this is also more of a flanking mech. Eight slots, though, man. Same thing with this charger. This charger is set up to be a flanking mech. Can't believe I'm about to take out a charger. Somebody slap me. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that on stream. It'll get me in trouble. Somebody chastise me for taking out a charger. I need to check its weapon groups too. Wait, where'd that medium laser? Is a medium laser in the arm? Really? Oh, that's gonna make it awkward. I need a separate group just for that. The answer is yes. I don't see myself keeping this out for very long. I'm just going to use it to see what it's if it's actually useful or not, but I don't see myself keeping a charger out. Or the Mauler. Because we got mauled in the Mauler. You've had good luck with the Zeus? It depends on which configuration it is. This one is more of a an arena mech for certain. The Inner Sphere Zeus is eh. If you got another mech to use it, kind of a thing. But if you find the SLDF Royal Guard variant of the Zeus, oh yeah, it's very nice. It's an LRM-15 with Artemis, pulse lasers, ERPPC. I'm gonna have somebody else take out the Lance, even though he's the one that got another mech of ours all messed up. We'll let him take out the Night Star. Problem with the Night Star, dude, is it's got a huge head hitbox. It's very easy to get shot in the head. And then we have 100 tons left, so that's an easy Atlas, most likely. Yeah, if you want to see what the Night Star actually looks like. There it is. Well, you haven't seen a Marauder 2 yet, have you? The Marauder 2 is a 100-ton mech. The Marauder, by comparison, is a lot smaller. But yeah, it's got the similar leg configuration as the Marauder. Right, and it's got a PPC in the torso and Gauss rifles in the arms instead of the other way around. The bounty, you know how the bounty hunter runs his Marauder, right? I believe it's got 2 large pulse lasers in the arms and a Gauss rifle in the torso, and I think it's 2 small lasers in the arms as well. But yeah, he runs this with a Gauss rifle and large pulse lasers, I believe. And then, of course, you have the King Crab. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. But yeah, if you want to see a beefy Marauder, the Marauder 2. It just, they're super duper... For me, they've been super rare. I've had lots of people tell me that they find them all over the place. They are extremely rare for me, for whatever reason. But a picture of a 100-ton Marauder with jump jets. And as much armor as an Atlas.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Oh yeah. 100-ton death from above strike.
Will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
Excuse me. This may not be the actual best mech to bring for a war zone. It's wide open like this.
got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Reach the assigned area. Hold in, Commander. Hostile mech on scope.
Damn, my LR-15s only have an 800-meter range. Damn.
New target, Hunchback. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Really? I just dumped all my missiles into the rock.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Centurion.
This is what it's for.
Think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
This Battle Master has a backpack.
Target acquired.
Eyes up! Hostiles advancing on us. Be ready for anything.
Target
That target's a heap.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact down!
Destroyed. New target, Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact now!
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
New target, Blackjack.
I need to actually start flanking and not straight up fighting.
New target. Longbow. Target acquired.
I'm actually gonna go around this rock to move into a flanking position.
That mech's done for.
Target acquired.
Knock that mech on its ass.
Target quick draw.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and evac. There's no point in sticking around. The whole point of this mission primarily was to activate Brian's Legion, but they didn't activate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No point in risking damage.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Victory's ours. Prepare for evac. Well, I keep forgetting this thing has jump jets. I could have gone over the top of that rock. Like, yeah, I have to. This is the thing about when you change mechs all the time. You forget which ones do what. Right, because you're not practicing them all the time. You know, especially with some of their limitations. Alright, we'll grab this Victor. Tier 4 AC2 and whatever else we can find in here. I mean, we still killed 6 mechs and did 1,000 damage, but all onto that for now. All right, head off the attack. This is another battlefield mission. Let's see if this will activate Brian's Legion. Man, 9 million plus 60. Damn.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Still not sold on that charger. This thing is extremely ammo limited, but man, is it... it can wreck shit. Oh, we're too heavy. What else have we not tried yet? I tried the Mauler. Not sold on it. Hatamoto Chi needs... Oops. It needs 22 days. Oh, something else needs 22 days. Long repair times. Alright, well, what's ready to go now? Alright, I'm gonna give the Mauler. It's probably still too heavy. 90 tons. Lerms. Can't go wrong with Lerms. Alright, soften everything up. Put the Zeus. And... I think the Mauler will... Oh, it does fit under our tonnage limit. Alright. I'm gonna put one of the AI guys in there and see what he does with it. Nick Lynch's probably not the best guy to put in there, but... Bitter end, there you go. We haven't used Major Ragsdale hardly at all. Demon SRM specialist, there you go. Perfect for the Zeus with those SRM 6 Infernos. Alright, let's see if this will activate Brian's Legion. Trying to level up our rival intel level.
We're right on the front lines, Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe. Something's wrong, Commander.
Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, before we activate this war zone.
Welcome to the party, Mercs.
We've got an enemy mech. Let's put it out of its misery.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Damn.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Worthless, no good.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs
Oh.
will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
That Hatamoto Chi,
Mission
man.
complete.
SRM 6 Infernos, they lit me up, literally lit me up. And then ERPPCs, that thing was hammering me. The one thing about the rivalries, man, they will almost certainly target you, the player.
Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders. Made it to the marked coordinates.
I like your designated position.
And I gotta take this long-ass walk.
Moving as a unit, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna move them over there. Alright, well, we activated Brian's Legion and we slaughtered him wholesale.
At the designated mark. Holding.
And he hit me in the head with one of those
They've detected
PPCs.
your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Great. Please don't put a PPC in my back.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
New target. Warhead.
Got eyes on an enemy mech. Good kill. That's why we make the big money. Arrived at the requested point, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
Centurion.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And once we get our 14 targets, which we have 11 more to do,
Reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
we'll be bailing immediately. And this mech is ferrofibrous armor, so this is gonna be an expensive repair job. Oh, air assets, huh?
New target. Hanamoto Chi.
Man, a twin PPCX Hatamoto Chi? That sucks too, man.
New target. Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Do not fall down that cliff. Don't go down there.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
New target. Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target destroyed.
All right, 5 more gotta die.
New target. Battlemaster. Target acquired.
bastard of a tank is hitting me like left and right.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hell are those?
Target acquired.
Target mech is a smoking heap.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied our
All right, we're out.
contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Yep, we're evacing. Let's roll. Gotta get out of here.
New target javelin.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Knock that mech out.
Smush that mech out. Yes. We've reached Intel level 6. Damn, tier 4 ERPPC. I'll take that. Alright, some tier 4 medium lasers. Can't go wrong with those. Here's that SRM6 PPC X Hatamoto Chi. Dude, that would be rude, actually. That makes me want to do that with the our Hatamoto Chi. Is go with a pair of PPCXs and a pair of SRM6s. You walk up behind somebody, you're going to run hot, but you're going to kill them in one shot. Doesn't matter what mech they are. Alright, so we're going to grab that chassis. We're going to sell it, though. And we'll grab the Centurion. We killed 11 mechs. Alright, Kid Mason. As much as I've appreciated the intel you've gathered, this will be the final package I'll be paying out at the standard rate. From here on out, I'll be needing you to be willing to step out of your comfort zone and hunt down bigger fish. But don't worry, I fully intend to properly pay you for your efforts. I've got a nice refurbished heavy mech that I'm willing to part with in the repair bay now. Step up and get me what I need and it's all yours. I guarantee you it'll be worth your time. Alright, so he's given us 2 million C-bills, 4 tier 4 medium lasers, 2 tier 4 large lasers, 1 tier 4 PPC, and 3 double heat sinks and blood-packed heavy paint. Alright, throughout the years, I've seen plenty of fresh-faced idiots with a hope and a dream to chase the merc life, only to fall flat on their face on their first contract. But none have done so in such a spectacular fashion as the Colonel Pythonius Brian and his Legion. Taking a beating as badly as Brian did on Tancredi 2 should have been the end to his mercenary ambitions. But to his credit, him and his legion seem to have be pressing on, despite seemingly never exiting a contract without significant losses and taking on what I can only imagine to be crippling debt. But what draws my attention to these mooks is that the robes over at Comstar and EMRB seem to be taking a personal interest in Brian's success. For whatever reason, they've been backing their loans, giving them a financial lifeline when any other mercenary unit would have been told to pack up and go home. Why they're doing this is anyone's guess. Somewhere, some Percentor must have gotten a vision praying to his toaster in the morning or something. But if there's one thing I know about Comstar, it's that they don't do things without a reason. And I don't like not knowing why they're so interested in a merc outfit as inept as Brian's Legion. Talk about falling upwards. Alright, we'll put that in storage. Put that in storage. Alright, but we finally got Brian's Legion to kick off. Alright, so we're going to jump to Meacham. And 1 second, I got to go find out why Delta is just making so much noise. Okay, I'm back. The big black leech. And there's a junker crew out front and she's barking at him. Give the best hugs. You give the best hugs. Big to be a lapdog. Oh yeah, Stormwolf, she really likes to hug. So much so I gave it a command. Delta. Delta. Hugs. Delta. Hugs. 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 There you go. Yeah, she likes to hug so much. I gave it a command, so I can now have her do it on command, literally on command. And yeah, she wraps her whole head and neck around my neck, and like, yeah, she gives good hugs. Okay, that's right. We're headed to Meacham real fast to do some repairs and maybe some refitting. Check out the mech market. Wow, there is literally nothing here. Any double heat sinks in here? Nope. All right, let's fix those. All right, let's take a look at this now. Because after seeing that other one, I really kind of want to roll this with PPCXs. And just used it as an ultimate flanker mech. I don't really have any good PPCXs though. And tier 2s. That and some SRM 6 Infernos. Maybe. Or do I just want to go straight SRM 6s and just keep it as destructive as possible? Let's do that. Yeah, this would be a good arena mech. This would be a very good arena mech. We're gonna sell that one, sell that one, sell that. And we still have a lot of mechs out though. Okay. Marauder, Loader King, Firestarter, and Annihilator. Mech affinities. Assault duel for vest against bullhead armor. We can do that, and this is all payout. Give me all the money in the world. Oh, bummer. Really? We're not gonna be able to use these salvage points. This Charger might actually be a good arena mech as well, just how fast it is. Let's try it. How you doing, Stormwolf?
The electricity is surging as this arena match is about to go down. You won't want to miss a moment of the action.
A PP! It's a Highlander PP! Headshot kills, that's unlikely with our loadout. Ballistic damage I can't do at all.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Oh crap.
System offline.
Oh man. Ow. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, he was good. Did you see that? He was gonna death from above me.
Match is in its early
Get off the-
stages,
get off the
but they
rocks.
better start employing some evasive tactics, otherwise their opponent is gonna pick them apart here. This could be a turning point. Neck is about to quit. This could be a turning point. His neck is on the brink of a shutdown. What a finish! Mason
Damn.
snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be talking after that one.
That PP almost got us.
Opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Yeah. Even nailed us with that damn katana. But yep, this isn't even a good arena mech. Alright, Prestige 3, level 0. We've reached Fame level 30. I have no idea how high that goes. Yeah, only 4 million C-bills. Because we weren't able to do most of the objectives they wanted us to do. All right, but hey, 5 million C-bills. We got 2 heavy knuckles, tier 5. We have another, we actually have 2 more clan ultra AC5s. I have several of those already. Can't use a single one of them because we have no ammo. A tier 4 assault katana, 5 tier 4 small lasers, and a tier 5 tag. And yeah, okay. I'm thinking that charger is no bueno, dude. I'm not liking it. I'm not digging it. Not digging it. I'm gonna fix it, but I think we're gonna put it into storage. It's a special, unique one. That's why I'm not gonna turn it in for that mission, because it is unique. Alright, and then we have a 4v4 light for Vest against Novatech. This one I'm also gonna do all money. Alright, I'm gonna take my fire starter. We'll take a Raven. A Wolfhound. And a Jenner. All right, let's do it. I think I have a tier 5 SRM too. I could probably put in a Jenner.
us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
Does he?
Primetime is charged.
Are they
and
clanging?
ready. Jackson and Khan with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
New target fire starter. Target acquired.
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas. Oh! Did you see that? Cotton, if he keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this guy. He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
Almost started shooting at the wrong Jenner.
I swear it wasn't me!
I said ammo. Oh, phew. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish.
You really left it all out there, Jackson.
Headshot kills? No.
Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
That's extremely difficult to do against light mechs.
Opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
And hitboxes are so damn tiny, plus they move so fast. But we did get all the other objectives. So we won't get the full payout, but most of it. 6.2 million. Alright, we'll take what little salvage we can get. Alright, so we have a rare mech over here. Wait, Brian's Legion we've already activated. There's a couple of campaign missions in here. There's a couple of rare mechs in here as well. Some rare weapons. Alright, we're gonna go around the circle, I guess. May as well. Rifleman Mech Affinity. Anything good in the mech market? Nope. What about equipment sales? Guardian ECM, Big Galactic Probe. I'll grab one of each of those. Some Artemis LRM half ammo. I'll grab those. Those always can come in handy. Double heat sinks in here. Some AMS half ammo for a bunch of mechs that we don't have any AMS slots. Nope, I'm not seeing any double heat sinks in there. Alright, contracts. We have a medium duel. And a team combat medium. Alright, let's do the medium duel real quick. Alright, I'm gonna run the Phoenix Hawk here real quick. Hey, after this update, has anybody seen Goblin? Anybody that's playing this,
Time coming
as
to you from
if you guys
inside the
had gotten
arena.
to come back,
We're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
bunch of small pulse lasers and some SRMs. Destroy legs, destroy arms quickly. Ballistic damage we can't do. Oh yeah, we can. We have 2 machine guns in here, forget about that. We basically have to obliterate this guy. Oh, he's got a heavy rifle, watch out for that shit. Come on, get out of there. I need to be able to move around you. Ow.
Whoa, he's turning some heads. That sounds like it would hurt. Holy crap! Whoa, he's bringing them to their feet after that. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
You struggle to find matching socks?
Another
I do once in a while.
opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Ah, so, okay, it was something that they added for the Xbox. That's right, okay. And Yaml adds it back in, okay. Alright, well, we'll take that tier 4 SM6 and a tier 4 small pulse laser. And that 3.8 million payout. The contract here is a team combat medium. Not gonna bother. Alright, let's move up to Blue Diamond and see what these rare weapons and rare mech are. A rare Orion and a rare Cyclops. Not particularly rare, not particularly rare either, other than just they're in really good shape. All right. We have a tier 3 LBX burst fire, tier 3 Gauss, some more PPCXs, tier 2s. Any double heat sinks in here? Last rifle half ammo just in case. Arc half ammo. And nothing. Hunchback, bookworm. Alright, up to Kellenfold then. Oh, we're already getting a Friday transmission for the next, for the Solaris DLC. Rare Atlas, is it an RS? No, it's a D model. I already have 2 D models. I don't need another one. SRM, Federated Sons, Griffin, and Criminal. Oh, double heat sinks. That's a bummer. All right, well. How long do we have here for Wayne Dyer for this? 5 months. All right, I'm not gonna read through it more than once. We got 5 months to still spend before we gotta take off for that. All right, exhibition for somebody who doesn't like us. High impact team combat heavy. High impact ballistics is starting to like us. Fans are hoping to see some melee weapons. I don't have any heavy mechs with melee weapons, but we'll do this for salvage. We haven't had a chance to use this much, so may as well. E-bolt doesn't get enough use. I need energy proficiency. Major Wallace. Tally does as well. Alright, so does Mia Serena. We'll give it to her. And the good old tried and true Orion. Alright, let's do it. Now watch us. We have a lot of long-range weapons. Watch us be in a city.
The arena is
Kamikazes? Yeah, they can be, yeah.
away from another exciting mech duel getting underway. Stay tuned to find out who will emerge victorious.
Destroy legs quickly, destroy components quickly, destroy legs, deal melee damage quickly. Well, I'm not doing any melee damage in this thing. Any of these teams engaging each other? Hey, don't shoot that guy up there. There's a team right here. You don't need to go that far.
Hostile machine incoming. Looks like it's in a hurry to die.
New target. Loaded cake.
To rally before things go from bad to worse.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Uh-oh. His mech is threatening to shut down.
Ah!
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Target cataphract.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Target acquired. New target. Crusader.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Target acquired.
Holy crap! Lucky there's still one piece after that ammo blast. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. Oh, the
acquired.
Man, are these teams not fighting each other? Those other two teams are not engaging one another. I think they're too far apart.
New target, Warhammer. New target, Rifleman.
I'm eating shots. Component down.
Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying.
Target.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
If we have to take on all three teams ourselves, it's gonna hurt. She lost an LRM-10.
Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
His weapon took an effective hit. The heat's cranking up in the cockpit. Another opponent bites the dust. This could be a turning point. Neck is about to quit. A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
Get out of the goddamn way!
Uh-oh, the heat sinks are failing him. He's about to become ripe for the picking. Direct hit. Their offensive weapons just took a hit.
Why'd you turn around backwards, you blazing dipshit? We're probably gonna lose the Crusader in this match. Because she's too stupid to not turn around backwards.
New target, Black Knight. Target acquired.
Yeah, this is rough. Because they're all, they weren't engaging each other, only us. Well, it's by the same company, Lord Cucumber, so I would expect it would be. Right?
Regrouping at requested.
See if I can't get a sniper perch. If I can headshot some of these guys, that'll help.
As requested, Commander. I requested position, Commander.
At the designated mark. Standing by for orders.
Target acquired.
I totally missed.
Just got rocked. Lost a component.
Again?
Target acquired.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Oof, an impromptu laser surgery right in the arena. Things are heating up as his mech threatens to shut down. His heat sinks are failing. He could be in serious trouble here. Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb. Uh-oh, he better ease up or his mech will go dark. Ah, a component is dead. His firepower just took a hit. If he's not careful, he's gonna melt his machine into the ground. Dispatches another opponent. This could be a turning point. His mech is on the brink of a shutdown. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming
Wait,
with
there's still one left?
Ah, contact is out of firing range. Looks like his heat sinks aren't getting the job done.
Come on.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile.
Where the
Let's
flip are you
unleash fire.
going?
That mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. He better adjust or he'll be a sitting duck. Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Mason has emerged victorious.
Why was my Orion walking off into the wild blue yonder? Man. We took a beating. We took a beating. Man. The vanilla AI
Sucks so bad.
I mean, it's like bonkers how bad they suck. Alright, Fame level 31. Alright, I'm gonna take what's left of that Warhammer. It still has an ERPBC on it. Even though it's run extremely hot. Alright, the champion just to sell and a medium laser. Alright. Wait, no, there's some double heat sinks in here. Hold on. we go. Yeah, shooting out at the OK Corral. Yeah, we got hammered. Literally hammered. It wasn't my Orion walking off in the wild blue yonder. It was a goddamn Thunderbolt walking off into the wild blue yonder. Okay, so we've reached top of the mountain. Yep, it says the same things over and over and over again. All right, so we got 5.1 million in C-bills. We got another one of these. We've got one of these before. These, I do not like the Corsair. I know some of you are going to be like, oh, this is the best mech in the world. It looks so good.
I got one word for you. Bullshit!
The Corsair sucks. It's a crappy mech. All right, 4 Ultra AC2s, Clan, no ammo. 5 AC5 rapid fires, tier 4. Alright, the only good thing about that Corsair is it comes with a whole shit ton of double heat sinks. What else is on the D model? It loses the missile launcher. It's all straight energy. Alright, put it into storage to strip it and then sell it. Yeah, the only good thing about this is what's under the hood. Even its weapons really suck. The only thing that's good about it is the double heat sinks. The rest of this mech... absolute crap. Its weapons are all over the place. It's got too many weapon groups that are, and it's all like small weapons. It just, yeah. Confirm to strip it out and sell. All right, how badly was our Orion creamed? All right, we lost a tier 4 LRM-15 stream, an tier 4 SRM Inferno, and an SRM, well, ammo, and a tier 4 laser. All right. Not too bad. It probably, what happened is it had an ammo explosion. Oh. That mech has definitely cost us more to repair in the past. This one... pilot's next to worthless. This one got hammered. Cucumber, thanks for 100 bits, buddy. I don't know why it didn't notification didn't activate, but thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, our AI companions were definitely hammered in more ways than one. I'm out of tier 4 machine guns, huh? Yeah, the ammo in the arms. Why do I have ammo in the arms? That is such not a good idea, ammo in the arms. There's also a lot of LRM ammo, but... no, this actually might be a good time to completely rethink this mech. And let's try with all SRM. It's gonna run extremely hot though. Very hot. This thing is gonna run extremely hot. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily need Artemis. Because it does add a lot of extra weight. It adds 1 ton per launcher. That's, you know, 6 extra tons. Cucumber, it can be either or. Generally, it's a mix of long and short range. I had it all long range before it got wrecked. It was all LRMs, but they're all hot loaded LRMs, meaning no minimum range. Part of the reason why it took so much damage is because they're hot loaded. You take a critical hit in the weapon, it blows up like an ammo explosion. Because the missiles are armed inside of the launcher. This will do significantly more damage, but it's extremely short range. Not extremely short range, but fairly short range. Especially if you want any kind of accuracy. You know, I could do that. It'll be 1 ton over. Basically a melee machine. Try this. It's like a run up and just dun, 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 dun. Clobbered a guy, right? Put a missile volley into him, and then you know, light up your machine guns, and you know, and then a 1-2 punch, and down they go. Especially if you can get in behind them. This is what our Hatamotochi is already about. Getting in behind him and letting him have it. Alright, home. Any other contracts here? Yep. An exhibition. Nah. We have 5 months to accept that. Really wish we could get these guys to activate, the Waco guys, but try Wolf's Dragoons. That's a long trip down here. Yeah, let's go to Glengarry and see if we can't get Wolf's Dragoons to trigger. Okay, yeah, be a walking shotgun for sure. There's a couple of mechs I actually want to put in storage that I know we're not going to use. Oh, I never repaired this guy? Oh. Insert dumbass right here because I forgot to repair my mech. In transit, that's right. But let's take a look here because there's a couple I think I want to put in storage. Now the charger I'm going to put in storage. I wanted to repair it, but then I'm going to put it in storage and keep it. There we go. The Mauler into storage. All right. Nothing good here in the mech market, black market, anything. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. All right, we have a couple operations and a Scorched Earth contract. What about Alfeca? 2 major operations, a battlefield contract. Here we have a battlefield, garrison, an objective raid. Scorched Earth. 2 missions, 2 operations. I don't want to do an operation because we don't have time to be able to do an operation. You have 3 missions here and 2 and 1 there. All right, let's do this one because you have 3 different missions. I don't know who. Now, Dragoons at this point in time, I'm not sure. Remember who they're working for. I know they're not working for. I think during this time frame, they're still at war technically with the Draconis Combine. All right, and we're probably gonna trigger the 3-month warning. Yep, 3 months for that guy. All right. Garrison duty, objective raid. All right, let's do this raid for Steiner against Merrick. Oh, 400 tundos. Alright, yep, I'm gonna take Night Star. The LRM specialist and Net Atlas. Our Atlas gets our assault cannon expert. And our assault cannon expert's gonna go on the other king crab. That's more assault cannons. The other auto cannon specialist I have is Freeman. Even though his missile skills kind of suck, though. Alright, I'm putting in Lance. Man, my throat today is bugging me. looking good, man. We are looking good. Let's do it. The idea here is we're trying to trigger the Dragoons. A little clan precursor.
Execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Destroy.
Mechs are battle ready. All personnel reporting in.
Oh, they're on our side.
Ready for action.
They're with us, not against us. Okay.
Scorched him.
Oh, we got the Dragoons to activate, just on the wrong side.
Rocked him. Target down.
Target acquired.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just
Target
lost a component.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target down.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
New target.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My guys still haven't killed that thing yet?
Good.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
he had a bad day.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Awesome.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed. Target open.
Solid copy. Moving its track.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
I see the target. Moving to take it out. Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage. Killed that mech.
Rockton, target down.
New target. Charger.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target acquired.
Come on, man. Get out of it. Ah! Get out of my way!
Target mech is history.
Acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Left arm finished.
I've got a crit warning. Time to punch out.
Target destroyed.
Did you lose an arm, you flippin' idiot?
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
How did you lose an arm? King Crab pilot lost an arm to a charger with 5 small lasers.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Yeah, it's like you expect your guys to take some losses every now and then, but man, how embarrassing to be piloting a
New target. Flee.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat.
king crab
Don't know it yet.
with AC-20s, and you lose an arm.
Acquired.
Hostile blow off a part of my mech.
Target destroyed.
To a charger with 5 small lasers.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
New target. Spider.
And they can't even kill the spider, dude. Vanilla AI is so bad. We're really gonna get hammered when we get to clans. Alright, I need this for a turn-in. Alright, now take the 2 tier 4 large lasers. I don't even know what to say, man. Hey, Beetle Rock, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Alright, want the garbage one. There we go. Alright, Mech Collector is unlocked. Potent Warheads 2. Beetle Rock, what have you been up to, man? How's life in Beetle Rock's world? Yep, 3-month warning. I'm aware. Alright, we're gonna take 1 month to jump to Alcor and get some fixes in. This is 13 days out, 13 days back. That's 26 days. It's basically a month. You lost me a tier 5 AC-20 burst fire. So lucky I have another one. Tech market, anything here? Nope. Equipment wise, anything here? No double heat sink, so nope. 73 days. All right, back to Zabebel Ganubi. All right, we'll see if we can't trigger on the other side this time. We did get Wolf's Dragoons trigger, but in assistance. We need to trigger it the other way around to fight against them. All right, let's go. We'll do this one for Rasahag. Zebel Ganubi is currently besieged by invading forces on all fronts. We're in the process of evacuating our key civilian settlements, but there is too much pressure from the invading forces. We're looking to hire any willing mercenary companies to cause a diversion, allow us to evacuate our civilians in time. Battlefield contract. Max salvage. It's against Merrick.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
And that King Crab won't be ready in time. Stalker, but we need to swap her over there, put you in there. All right. Acid rain. We can't. What kind of engineer? Beetle Rock. Please tell me you're a Playboy engineer.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad
But that's
will be
awesome,
bitching
dude.
up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an
There we go.
unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
There we go.
Target there, Commander. Weapons free.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Enemy mech spotted. Good. More target practice.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Incoming missile.
Lit him up good.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
All right,
See you
well,
when the mission's complete.
that's what we wanted to do, was trigger, those... why the flip are you back there, dude? No wonder he got hammered so bad. What are you doing? I don't have any words, dude, for how stupid the AI is anymore, man.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
Alright, but we got the other side of Wolf's Dragoons, which is what we wanted. Alright, now I gotta walk down here and trigger this.
Reach the target nav point.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Hostile machine incoming. Looks like it's in a hurry to die.
Incoming missile.
Glory of the Free Worlds League.
New target Centurion.
Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
Why aren't you guys shooting? Why are none of you shooting? Why are you turning around backwards to the enemy?
Scorched him.
Target destroyed.
That's hit right in the head.
Incoming missile.
Actually, I need one of these for salvage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Marauder. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Oh, I've lost a component. Knock that MiG on its ass.
Target acquired.
Alright, 8 more targets to destroy. We got 2 more coming in. We know our vehicles. Let me see if I can't actually see them.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
Target mech is a toast.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Killed that mech.
Alright, 4 more.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Oh, I'm frosty, alright. Very frosty.
Target acquired.
Scorched him.
New target, Atlas. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target,
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Yep, we're out.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Nice. Alright, so this should put us up another intel level. Taking on the Wolf's Dragoons is pretty good. He'll even send us a message about it. The bounty hunter will. Alright, 8.3 million payout. Very nice. Oh, it did not level us up. Almost, though. Add 3M, huh? Another King Crab chassis. Can't go wrong. Oh, I need that AL. Don't I need an AL? I thought I needed an AL. Well, we'll have one just in case, but I could have swore I needed one for collection. Alright, we'll take an AC5 and a medium laser. Not bad overall, no armor penetration, so it's all cosmetic. Very nice. He didn't give us a message about taking on Wolf's Dragoons? Seriously? Oh, it's because we didn't level up. That's why. 300 grand extra. Oh, yep, there he is. I thought so. There it is. There's the message. All right, impressive. There are very few merc outfits in the sphere that can give Jamie Wolf and his dragoons a run for their money, even if it was only a small lance of them. Say what you want about them, but they are very much live up to their rep of being the most elite mercenaries in the inner sphere. It's just a shame you didn't happen by the widow in your fight. I'll give you an extra bonus if you manage to take her down a peg. Even more if you tell her the hunter gives you her best. Hunter gives her his best. I pride myself on being a well-informed individual, but even I can't figure out who the hell these assholes are. And believe me, I've tried. All I know is that many of their supposed origin stories they've told people over the years are as fake as the widow's Russian accent. Take it from someone who knows how to put on an act. These guys are hiding something. The fact that they got 5 whole regiments to play, along with whatever hustle they're running, is astonishing, as well as aggravating for someone like me. Sure, there are those who are recruited into the Dragoons whose lives can be traced, but they don't appear to have much upward mobility within the group. From what I can tell, the senior officers and leadership staff have been with the unit since they materialized out of nowhere. This seems to have rubbed a lot of capable talent the wrong way, which is why there are so many ex-Dragoons splitting off to form their own companies, like Greg's Longstriders, the Snords Irregulars. And while Jamie and the Dragoons can keep their secrets, they'll do so at the expense of fostering fresh talent. Yeah, so if you're not aware, the Wolf's Dragoons are part of Clan Wolf. Right, they were sent here for a mission to work for each of the 5 houses and figure out all their strengths and weaknesses. Right, and but the problem is they stayed here for too long. Right, they stayed in the inner sphere for too long, like 30 some odd years. Nearly, actually no, 40 years by the time that the clans actually invade. And they end up deciding to help, with the exception of Natasha Kerensky and the Widow Company. Natasha and Kerensky and the Widow Company go back to join the clans, but Jamie Wolf and the rest of Wolf's Dragoons start training. They finally tell everybody where they actually came from, right, in the inner sphere, and they actually start training the inner sphere's most elite mech warriors from all 5 houses, right, on how to deal with the clans. They originally sent into the inner sphere to work for all the 5 houses, as I said, to find out the strengths and weaknesses. But Wolf's Dragoons are from Clan Wolf. Alright, 44 days, so we can pop over to Galatea, which is the mercenary star. Right, and they have a rare mech. We also need to hit the cantina. Mech collector, collect 2 riflemen. Alright, we'll take that mission. So I did not need an AL, but alright. We're gonna buy this rifleman, which is in pristine condition. Wow, it's gonna roll on AC-10 burst fires too. I'm gonna look under the hood here, because I'm curious. And it's pretty weak armor. Ammo's in the right torso, good to know for the future. Alright, I'm gonna put it over here so that it strips it. I think the only other is the other right is the DNA. Diana. I don't want to give up Diana. Hold on that for now. Which ones are we supposed to be collecting here? We need one more rifleman. Shadowhawk 2P, a Shadowhawk 2K, Trebuchet 7K, and a Shadowhawk 2D. Okay. All right, any equipment to sing about? Yeah, they have 3 LBXs, solid burst fires. As well buy them. Tier 4 ER large laser. Already got 4 of those. No double heat sinks in there. Lee and a point blank AC2 expert. That's an interesting combo. Alright, we have 31 days. We have enough time to do an arena contract. We have a free-for-all, team combat medium, and team combat assault. Oh, the free-for-all takes 22 days. How much time do we have? 31. Yeah, I always look at that because some of these actually take quite a bit of time. This one takes 12 days, that one takes 16. So it won't matter. We'd only ever be able to do one anyway. So we'll do the free-for-all open, but hold that thought. This guy's got to punch the ladder reset button, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. thank you for your patience. My bladder thanks you as well. All right, let's do it. The free-for-all. Open. I want to go money or salvage. Oh, we're going salvage. Salvage, yeah. And we are gonna rock that other Hatamoto Chi because we haven't used it yet at all. This one. Double check its groups, its weapon groups. Yeah, it's running a pair of PPCXs and a pair of SRM6s and an Assault Hammer Fist. Gotta get in behind him and down they go. And it's something that Chief, you don't like golden showers?
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off. Looks like the stalemate is over.
That was kind of rough right there at the beginning. That Black Knight already facing us. I'm keep them all to myself.
New target, longbow. Target acquired.
All right, I need to destroy a leg.
Oh, there goes an arm.
Do a lot more energy damage. I don't know how fast that's gonna happen though. And if your shirt, man, if your urine is the color of this shirt, you need to go see a doctor.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos. He is putting on a hell of a show out there. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. Ammo blast! That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's trying to get more components, but they did kind of nerf the PPCXs. They make more heat, do less damage. You can definitely tell a difference. Oh, there's gonna be a
Target, Loader King.
yeah. One of these two over here is gonna survive, so I might as well kill them. We'll let this group over there keep fighting each other.
Target acquired.
You guys aren't fighting each other? Why aren't you fighting each other? Yeah, I can't hit it from here. Alright, now they're fighting each other. I just had to get them to make the first move.
New target, champion. Target acquired.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
I need one of these guys to win against the other. I have a feeling the champion's gonna get his shit pushed in. Yep, he just lost almost his whole mech.
Target acquired.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware. Blasted their leg right off. He'll have people talking after that.
New target, javelin. Target acquired.
Man, why is everybody rocking SRMs, dude? I don't think I like this mech very much. It's still got too much charger in it.
New target, Atlas. Target acquired.
See if we can't get in behind this Atlas. Then we still have an SRM Javelin. That SRM Javelin can also mess you up pretty good. And we're already red all the way, almost all the way across the front.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here?
At least he's facing the other direction, but he'll likely turn around once we pop up on his radar. An AC-20 is gonna end in a battle axe. Jeez.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the map. Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing.
Man, we ate that flippin' axe, dude. We ate that axe. We're likely gonna lose the left side of the mech. What's this guy doing? Pissing in the corner? I literally think this guy's pissing in the corner. Well, if he stays broken... Oh, no. Yep, we just lost an arm.
Looks like these
And a
mech warriors
PPC.
are fighting underwater now.
Target destroyed.
Jake Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps this up.
I didn't lose torso, but we did lose the arm. Bummer. Sad panda face. All right, I'll take that P Atlas. Yeah, we got hammered. Yep, 1 month warning. I'm aware. Alright, we're just gonna sell it. I have no need, wish, or desire for it. Alright, the Hanamoto Chi. We're gonna repair it, but this is gonna go into storage when we're done, when it's done being repaired. It's not all that great, but it's unique, so we'll hold on to it. All right, 9 days remaining. All right, Commander Mason, I hope this message finds you and your unit in good health. I am Wayne Dyer, an information broker based on Solaris 7. I have extensive connections that provide vital intel across the inner sphere. Navigating those vast and perilous waters is what I do best, as well as helping others recruit the best talent for specific jobs. I'm reaching out on behalf of Lawrence Bonham, the planetary governor of Galatea. I'm on Galatea. He has called upon top mercenary units to address escalating challenges facing the mercenary star. The region is grappling with increased pirate activities and other disruptive elements compromising its security. As you're aware, the Mercenary Review Board Center remains based on Galatea. Any assistance you provide will be reviewed favorably by Galatea and Comstar. Governor Bonham is eager to proactively tackle the situation before it worsens. Considering the stellar reputation of the Cavaliers and the Mason name, we're not the Cavaliers anymore, haven't been for quite some time now. Like a couple of decades. Right, your assistance is precisely what Governor Bonham seeks to safeguard Galatea's reputation and economic future. Should you choose to accept this offer and see it through, I guarantee more lucrative opportunities will come your way. I look forward to hearing from you. Accept. And we're already here. No travel necessary. Alright, but we are going to hold this off until next time, because it's time to call it a day. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save this here. Alright, I'm not going to close it out just yet, because the OBS seems to crash for some reason when I close MechWarrior 5. Alright, for anybody that is new here that needs all the social links, there you go. Alright, this series I've also been uploading to YouTube. Right, so you can hit that link right there and give me a subscribe over there. If you are new here, please hit that follow button for me if you would. Right, and consider subscribing to support the channel. Much appreciated. All right, so tomorrow I got to do some more YouTube stuff. So no stream tomorrow. Tuesday we'll see. But you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys next time. Right, so make sure you check out the YouTube channel, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody, and, you know, pilot dangerously. Right, be a dangerous mech warrior, you know what I mean. All right, once again, thank you, everybody, and have a good night.